Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Arsenal vs Tottenham Hotspur Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. This is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
Well, we're on the way. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Bissouma. Johnson. Udogie. Johnson. Bissouma. Here's a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And here's Martinelli. Kudus. Danso. Udogie. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Laid back in. Out to the right. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Corner. Capie getting this one clear. Turns and goes. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Bissouma. Capie attempts a clear. And the volley. Well, they've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Trippier clears it away. And it's João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Played towards the other side. João Palhinha. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Kudus. And here's Kudus. Timber, long ball upfield. It's a good run down the right. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bissouma, Brennan Johnson. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Ah, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's played into the area. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Martinelli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinelli. He has found a way through. Kudus. Now it's Kolomwani. Kolomwani. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Great challenge. Time to perfection. Calafiori defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And the cross comes in. Van der Ven is there, and he can get that clear. Romero. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Udogi. Ball comes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Danger averted for now. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Saka. Timber. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a mighty effort! Goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kudus. Hit into the middle. They've got a corner here. Gabriel tries to clear. Brennan Johnson.
Johnson really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Nkapuyi. Calafiori. Nkapie looks to the other side. Bissouma, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And here's Kudus. Kudus spread out to the left. Johnson. It's a threat. Shot a goal! Timber. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. Ødegaard head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Martinelli. Takes a shot! Oh, he's missed it. Romero forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Udogi. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And claimed it back swiftly. Timber. Saka. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Moved on forwards. Kudus. Johnson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kulumwani with a definite foul there. Gabriel. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Alinea does really well to win the ball there. Danso. Danso, gently done. Udogi. Kudus. That has been cut short. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bissouma. Van der Ven. Udogi. Rice wins the duel this time. Timber. Saliba. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori chasing after it. Rice. Incapié aim forwards. Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Colomboani. And that's been won straight back. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Saka. Incapuyi. Rice. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. And he goes cross-field. Romero. Pedro Porro. Rice. Saliba. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. João Palhinha.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Martinelli. Oh, they could be caught out here. Goes to finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Bissouma. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Arsenal leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. And here's Kudus. And the shot! It's in! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Martinelli. And the finish! He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And it's Udogi. That is lovely. João Palhinha. Kudus, who does have an assist to his name. Well, now here's a good battle. Kudus! Split-second reaction.
Kudus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Brennan Johnson. And here's Kudus. Proves too strong. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Gabriel moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. Gabriel. Van de Ven. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Saka. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Saka. Great chance! Udogi. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Played out to the right. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. João Palhinha. Oh, good spread. Calafiori cuts it out. And it's Udogi. Udogi puts a cross in. Rice, gently done. Calafiori. Romero gets across to intercept that. Kudus. Kolomuani. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. João Palhinha. Capie, aim forwards. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Can he latch on to this? Rice. Johnson moved on forwards, and now the breakaway. Now it's Kudus. Timber. He's shifting through the gears here. João Palhinha. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Johnson. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. What a throw in. Calafiori. Saliba. Ødegaard. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kolomuani. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Romero. Johnson.
Johnson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Nkapuyi. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's played forward. Brennan Johnson. Great work on the overlap. Dealt with nicely by the defence and reclaimed it in a trice. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Udogi. Bissouma. Udogi gets across him. Martinelli. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Well, they've held on to the ball for so long there, but they are going nowhere fast. A disappointing anti-climax at the end of that would-be attack. And it's Porro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Kolomuani. Bissouma. It's a loose ball. And that has been clubbed away. João Palhinha. routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Kudus. And here's Kolomwani. Kolomwani was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Saliba. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to run onto it. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Rice. And that's played in low.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Rice clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's Kudus. Kudus takes a shot.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gabriel. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. Back into the middle. Kudus laid out to the left flank. João Palhinha. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. And Capier can get it clear. Bissouma. Played back in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli has been caught there, it's a foul. Johnson. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saka. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Romero. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. Played into space out wide. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Has a quick glance. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kudus. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now he's wondering who wants it. Saka has it out wide and in space. And he's heaved it away. And a play for a throw. Saliba. Now that's well seen too. Udogi. Ødegaard with the foul. Palhinha. Out to the right. Can he deliver? Johnson. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Saka has found the net here, of course. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori, who's on a run down the left wing. Rice. A chance to play it in. And the keeper beats it away. Bissouma tries to clear. Produces a cross.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Martinelli shifted upfield. And it's Kudus. Saka. Martinelli. Romero makes the interception. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Timber. And here's Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Palhinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Udogi. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Martinelli. Rice. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Timber. Calafiori. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Udogi. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Johnson. Out towards the flank. And here's... And the shot! Saliba, aim forwards. Timber. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. Gabriel. Saliba. Ødegaard. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. It's just beyond his reach. Bissouma. Kudus. Udogi. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Johnson. Nice defending, it's got the job done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calafiori. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And here's Colomboani. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Well, nicely intercepted. Danso gets over and intercepts. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Nice control. And it's Bissouma. João Palhinha. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that has been cleared. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka wins the duel this time. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Into the channel. Gets it away. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet him right. João Palhinha. Romero gently down. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Udogi. João Palhinha. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ødegaard. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Saka. He's beaten the last man. Out to the left it goes. Crossed into the... Oh, smashing header! There are a few waiting for it. Oh, it's a great ball here. Johnson. Saka. Martinelli. Romero. Pedro Porro. Johnson. The doggy is fouled. And it's a doggy. That's good play. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gabriel with the clearance. Romero has it back and can go again. Basuma. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Saka. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedro Porro. Played towards the other side. Udogu. João Palhinha. Half an hour played now. That's tidy. And it's João Palhinha. Udogu. João Palhinha. Basuma. João Palhinha. Udogu. Kudus! Now then, the ball's come loose. Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Gabriel. And it's played forward. That's the throw. Pedro Porro. Johnson. He's dealt with that well. Basuma knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. He's being urged to shoot. João Palhinha. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. Raya sends that a long way. And back to the goalkeeper. Udogu. Martinelli. Saka. Calafiori. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out wide. Timber carries the ball down the right. Timber's cross. Up he goes! It's anyone's ball now. Danso gets rid without sophistication. And it's Timber. Timber with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Succumbs to the pressure. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Timber gently done. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. João Palhinha. Bissouma, Kudus, Bissouma, Pedro Porro, Johnson. Odegaard. Timber. Saliba. Saliba, played over towards the opposite flank. Calafiori, aim forwards. Martinelli, he is through here. Calafiori, here comes the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard. Kudus forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Palhinha has given away a free kick. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Timber. That's very neat. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Chooses to go back. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori. He is just caressing the ball. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Danso. Bissouma. Kudus. João Palhinha. Calafiori gets good distance on it. Romero have it back and can go again. Pedro Porro. Romero. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Colomwani clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Timber gets it away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kudus. Gabriel gets it clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Udogi. Arsenal half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, good ball! Colomwani. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Saka. Timber. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Timber. Saka. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. Rice. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Oh, what a climb! Lovely, and again! Oh, it's come loose. Kudus. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Colomwani laid out to the left flank. Kudus is having a shot! And that's a throw. Bissouma looking for a runner. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Pedro Porro falls short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Danso. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson.
Saka. Timber. Saliba.
Odegaard. Bissouma. Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Palhinha played into space. Timber. Saliba, gently done. Rice. And here's Saka. And it's Odegaard. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Clipped into space. Palhinha. And here's Kudus. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Kudus. And that's aimed into the middle. Rice. Capier. And he goes cross-field. Saliba. Odegaard. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Rice. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Proves too strong. Pedro Porro. Palhinha. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Knocks it out wide. And the ball's come loose here. Palhinha. Saliba. Timber. Gabriel. Martinelli. Over to the left. And here's Martinelli. It's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Brennan Johnson. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Calafiori. Odegaard. And it's played forward. He's got to be disappointed with that. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Udogi. Palhinha. Kudus spread out to the left. And it's Palhinha. Palhinha, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedro Porro picks it up now. Rice attempts a clearance. And here's Colomwani. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Keeper has taken decisive action. It's gone out for a throw-in. He can get that clear. It's going to be another throw. Time to deliver. Johnson. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Johnson. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's neat. Bissouma. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani! Oh, taken with style! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Colomwani demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's Udogi. Oh, that's nice. Calafiori tries to clear. Can he stop it going out? Pedro Porro. Nice control. And he's there to clear it. That's a simple one for the keeper. Rice. Incapuyi. João Palhinha. Johnson. Brilliantly cut out. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Timber takes aim and crosses. Danso chooses to go cross-field. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saka. Tries a shot! Danso. Udogi. Kudus. And it's Toro. That's good play. Bissouma. Tries to dink it through. Timber getting this one clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Calafiori. Bissouma. Johnson. João Palhinha. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Saka is flagged offside. Danso. Udogi. Bissouma. Rice. Tries a measured ball. That pass just didn't quite work. Played towards the other side. Udogi. João Palhinha. Rice. Calmly anticipates. Ødegaard. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro puts them all in. João Palhinha. Johnson. Martinelli. Saka. And it's Timber. Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get free. And he decides to cross it. And he's there to get it away. Danso. João Palhinha. Udogi. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Timber. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Saliba. Timber. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. Saka. Odegaard. Muscular approach does pay off here. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's played forward. João Palhinha. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Over to the left. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Odegaard. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. Very nicely done. Rice. Martinelli. Decent chance! Could be danger here. That's going to go a long way. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Kudus. Odegaard. Gabriel, gently done. João Palhinha. Well timed, excellent interception. Odegaard. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Saliba. And here's Colomwani. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. Palhinha aim forwards. Udogi. Odegaard wins the duel this time. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. And that's been won straight back. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. João Palhinha. And it's Udogi. Udogi. Oh, smashing header! Danger averted for now. João Palhinha. Kudus. Goes for goal!
Kudus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's got away. Brennan Johnson. Raya gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Rice. Saka. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Moved on forwards. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Timber. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. João Palhinha. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero played over towards the opposite flank. And it's João Palhinha. It's run loose here. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori looking to penetrate opposition lines. Saka. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a nice ball. Timber tries to clear. Johnson's cross, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Timber. Incapuyi. Incapié shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And he thumps it clear. And it's Timber. That is lovely. And here's Saka. And here's the chance to counter. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Romero. Bissouma. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Shoots! And that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Saliba, aim forwards. Incapuyi. Calafiori, gently done. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Calafiori, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Timber. Odegaard, and it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Colomwani. Driving on, a real charge here. Colomwani. Real chance! Really well taken goal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rice. Saliba looks to the other side. Pedro Porro have it back and can go again. Kudus.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
He is just caressing the ball. And here's Kudus. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka showing good feet. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. João Palhinha. Moved on forwards. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Bissouma. Bissouma. She goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice getting this one clear. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Saka. In by... He's had a shot! Oh, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
João Palhinha. Johnson. Kudus. Rice makes the interception. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Kudus! And that certainly packs a punch. Saka. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Danso aim forwards. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. Kudus. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kudus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Nicely intercepted. Gabriel. 60 minutes played. Gabriel gently done. Calafiori. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. Johnson. João Palhinha. Udogu. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. He's got space in the area. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Up he goes! And the whistle's gone, what's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Bissouma. Saka wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Saka. Rice. And he shoots! Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. He's cut it out. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Saka. Van der Ven gets it away. And it's hoisted clear. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Short changes him with that pass. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, he's found him in space. Pedro Porro gets good distance on it. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Martinelli! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Martinelli is offering a right smile there.
Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani. Odegaard. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Incapuyi. Gabriel moved on forwards. Colomwani. And it's Porro. Lovely feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Gabriel, gently done. Saliba. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. That's a cute ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Udogi. Romero. And it's played forward. Brennan Johnson. Rice. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Brennan Johnson. Palhinha. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Danso. Pedro Porro. Palhinha. Bissouma. And it's Udogi. Kudus spread out to the left. Palhinha. And here's Johnson. Johnson's cross. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Pedro Porro with the short one. Udogi puts a cross in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palhinha. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Nice touch. And here's Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Van der Ven. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Right. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Good take, and is he in? Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice shifted upfield. That's a little off target. Ødegaard out to the right. Picks it up out wide. And it's Timber. Now who's going to be first to this? Udogi goes on a charge down the left. Ødegaard. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. Colomwani. Pedro Porro in acres of space out wide. And they've got rid. Saka. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Over to the left. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. That is a little undercut. He's shooting! Oh, that is rather wayward. Done so, and it's played forward. Bissouma wins the duel this time. Now it's Colomwani. Kudus. That has found him in acres of space. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Now it's Kudus. It's a loose ball. João Palhinha. And he welcomes it in. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinelli. Calafiori. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani, oh, good spread. We expected better, and so did he. Saliba. Ødegaard. Nkafuyi. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Timber. Gabriel. Throw it. João Palhinha. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. And a chance! That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw-in. Johnson. Can he deliver? Oh, sweet feet. Johnson's cross. Chance to play it in. And it's João Palhinha. Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle.
Johnson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli. Saka. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bissouma, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Toro. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Martinelli. That's tiny. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Out to the left it goes. Big chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Johnson really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Gabriel. Saka. Can he get onto this? Timber. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Martinelli. It's a good foot in there. Udogi. Saliba. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Saka played with finesse. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Martinelli. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well read, nice interception. Saka. And it's Timber. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Johnson. Calafiori cuts it out. Nkapuyi. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Johnson. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an imaginative pass. Pedro Porro. Kolomuani. And that was very necessary.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ball is over the line. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Udogi is there, and he can get that clear. Kudus do have a chance to counter here. Calafiori. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. They'll have one final crack at it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Kudus.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Colomwani. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that has been clubbed away. Bissouma. Danso forwards and with intent. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Steaming on goalwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saliba, gently done. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Saliba, shifted upfield. Gabriel. Palhinha, forwards and with intent.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Timber. Odegaard. That's good play.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Timber, now he's off and running. Udogi. Kudus. Over to the left. João Palhinha. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Udogi. João Palhinha.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Calafiori. Aim forwards.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Udogi. Udogi going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Udogi. João Palhinha. Bissouma. And here's Johnson. Johnson. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Johnson! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they've got a throw. Pedro Porro. And the ball's come loose here. Out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Timber clears it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Martinelli. Saka. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. Saka. And here's Saka. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Ødegaard. Saliba. Saka. That looks a cracking ball. Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Johnson. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. The press whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's anyone's ball now. Struck first time. And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Kudus. Kudus, that's a delicate pass. Corner then. Kudus, head out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Brennan Johnson. Played out to the right. Nice control. Now it's Kudus. Kudus. cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Saliba. Ødegaard. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kudus done delicately.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. So much time and space here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinelli looking to run onto it. He's found the way through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rice. Deftly away. They've won a corner. And that has been cleared. That's not going far. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Shoots! He scored! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up soon.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Colomwani. Colomwani! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's Colomwani! Oh, should have put that away. Rice. Martinelli. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro looking to get on the end of this. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Capier gets it clear. Kudus. Rice cuts out the pass. The final 5 minutes. Martinelli. And that could set him on his way. Gets into some space. Oh, it's played into the area. No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's hoisted clear. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a throw. Johnson. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's Kudus. Clearly not happy with that. Timber. Martinelli. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Danso. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Kudus. João Palhinha. Out towards the flank. Gets the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way. Timber. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that has been cleared. Timber's cross. And back out it comes. Van der Ven. Kudus. Van der Ven. Bissouma. And it's played forward. Incapuyi. And that is as far as they're going to go. João Palhinha. And it's Udogi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Romero. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Rice forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani, takes a shot! This time surely! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro does really well to win the ball there. Udogi. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Saka. Timber. Odegaard. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Rice. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Timber. Saka. Oh, great shot at goal! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. He's got 4. That is remarkable. Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Brennan Johnson. Out to the right. Searching pass he's played there. Pedro Porro looking to run onto it. Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. 4 added minutes on the board. Martinelli. That's an excellent interception. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Romero. And he goes cross-field. And it's Udogi. He's shifting through the gears here. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Odegaard. Kudus. João Palhinha. Udogi. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Raya sends that a long way. Aimed in towards the centre. Romero. Bissouma. Ball's gone out of play. Rice. Calafiori. Referee's given a throw. Saka. Saka! And he's done very well to deal with it. Udogi. Van de Ven. Udogi. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogi. Rice. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. Cross goes in there. No way through, so back takes the shot. Tries a shot. No mistake. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Saka. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. João Palhinha. Johnson. And it's Udogi. And that's a good ball. He's having a shot! He has done it! Deep, deep into injury time! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And across it goes. And that's the keeper's ball. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Kudus. And here's Kolomwani. Kolomwani played out towards the right wing. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Kudus, and a shot! He's missed, but not by that far. And it's hoisted clear. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Kudus. Kudus! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Ødegaard. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. It'll be a throw-in. Brennan Johnson. Looking here to chip it through. Timber getting this one clear. João Palhinha. It is now or never. Time is against them. He is just caressing the ball. Tries a deft little ball. And the referee brings it to a close. Here we go. Saliba. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Rice. Johnson. Kolomwani. Kudus. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Rice. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. That'll be a throw. Done so. We expected better, and so did he. Calafiori. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saliba. Ødegaard. João Palhinha. Martinelli. Timber. Saliba. Moved on forwards. And it's Timber. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. That's good play. Saka. That's going to go a long way. done so. João Palhinha. Udogi. Van der Ven aim forwards. And here's Colomwani. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori. Head over towards the opposite flank. Ødegaard. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Palhinha. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Kudus. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Johnson clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. João Palhinha. Colomwani. Well, now here's a good battle by... There's the shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Timber. Saliba. Timber. Gabriel. Gabriel shifted upfield. Gabriel gently done. It's run loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Udogi. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Colomwani. Johnson. Saka. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. And claimed it back swiftly. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Vicario. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Timber. Saka. And that's put paid to a promising move. Johnson. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Clearly not happy with that. Pedro Porro. And here's Colomwani. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's nice. Palinha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Van de Ven shifted upfield. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The doggy is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Rice.
Calafiori. Martinelli. In by Martinelli. João Palinha. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a good ball. Out to the left it goes. Udogi puts a cross in. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bissouma. Well read, and the danger is averted. Saka. Rice. Incapuyi. Incapié, gently done. Bissouma producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Johnson. Bissouma. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Saka. Timber. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Romero. Bissouma. João Palinha. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Romero. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. João Palinha. And here's Colomwani. Kudus. Saliba. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Incapié chooses to go cross-field. Saliba. Saka. Palinha wins the duel this time. And it's Kudus. Johnson. Bissouma. Bissouma forwards and with intent. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Oh, the clearance is short. Saka.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Kudus. A searching ball out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saliba. Timber. Saliba, aim forwards. Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Gabriel. Timber. Johnson. Bissouma. Out to the right. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Saka.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Colomwani! Colomwani! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Colomwani probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Played towards the other side. Timber. Colomwani. Kudus. Bissouma. Udogi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kudus. Timber getting this one clear. Rice. Moved on forwards. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Udogi. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Odegaard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Kudus. Udogi.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Kudus. Udogi played with finesse. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel. Calafiori. Colomwani. And it's Kudus. And here's Kudus. Bissouma. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Odegaard. Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not the most accurate pass. Bissouma. Romero, gently done. Udogi. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Saliba forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Saliba. Timber. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's come loose. João Palhinha. Kudus. And it's Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. Johnson. João Palhinha succumbs to the pressure. Now who's going to be first to this? Udogi. That's a good run down the left. And here's Kudus. Timber. Plenty waiting in the middle. Timber with the foul. Bissouma, Kudus, Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. And it's Udogi. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Fiori. Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Calafiori played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Saka. Timber picks it up now. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. And it's Timber, showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. It's really well cleared. Johnson. Still goalless at the moment. Udogi. Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. it's Toro. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. He's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Tries to get it clear. João Palhinha. Driving forward. Ødegaard. Johnson, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pedro Porro. Danso. Udogi. Bissouma. And here's Johnson. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. Johnson. Timber. Saliba, aim forwards. And here's Martinelli. That is a great shoots!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops. That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
João Palhinha. And that is out of play.
Oh, sweet feet.
Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. And he has been fouled there. Kudus. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Until hit it first time! He wasn't that far away.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bissouma. João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. And they've got rid. Rice. Saka. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Van de Beek. João Palhinha. Udogi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Saka. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Colomwani. Saka. Saliba. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's been played through. He can get that clear. Kudus. Colomwani. Palhinha. Udogi. Bissouma. Now then, the ball's come loose. Palhinha. Timber gets good distance on it. Danso have it back and can go again. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Pedro Porro tries a deft little ball, and it's Udogi. Calafiori can get it clear, and that's been won straight back. Johnson. Ødegaard. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Aim forwards. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. João Palhinha. Proves too strong. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saliba. Calafiori. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Martinelli. Cleared without complication. Decent progress down the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played out to the right. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Applies the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Brilliantly cut out. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Nkapuyi played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Kudus looking for a runner. That has been knocked clear. Tries to get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Udogi. Bissouma. And the pass is intercepted. Martinelli. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played over towards the opposite flank. Bissouma. Bissouma gently done. Now it's Colomwani. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Kudus. Bissouma. Bissouma. Johnson. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedro Porro. Martinelli did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Halinha shifted upfield. Kudus. Udogi. João Halinha. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Out for a throw. Johnson. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. João Halinha. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Time to deliver. Nice control. Played into the middle. There are a few waiting for it. Colomwani! And he has kept it out somehow.
Colomwani really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Timber. Nkapuyi. Odegaard. Calafiori. Rice. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's away. Oh, Red, nice interception. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Saliba. Aim forwards. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Kolomwani producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Johnson. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Kudus. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Johnson, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro puts the ball in. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Decent chance! Timber. Arsenal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Good ball, good take. Played out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. And here's Kolomwani. Picks it up out wide.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Timber. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Odegaard. Rice. Gabriel. Odegaard. Martinelli. Brennan Johnson. And here's Kudus. Timber. Between them, 1-0 the score. Timber. Odegaard. Rice. Incapuyi. Incapié chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? Timber's cross. Pedro Porro gets it clear. Brennan Johnson. Oh, he's really drilled it. Alafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bissouma. Martinelli. Caresses it through. Martinelli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball. Bissouma. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Strong running down that left flank. Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Chance! Great effort, but no way through. Romero moved on forwards. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Throw in. And it's Bissouma. Can he finish? Saka. Timber. Nice physical challenge. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saka. Martinelli have it back and can go again. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. Danso. João Palhinha. Danso. Udogi. Danso chooses to go cross-field. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Kudus spread out to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Timber. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Very nicely done. And here's Martinelli. That's tidy. And it's Rice. Rice, that's a delicate pass. Oh, that's neat. And they've got a throw. And that's played in low. Romero. João Palhinha. Johnson. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Capie looks to the other side. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Lovely bit of skill. Kudus, he's shooting! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Saka. Big chance! Van der Ven is there and he can get that clear. Bissouma. Johnson. Pedro Porro. And it's João Palhinha. Udogi. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bissouma. Udogi. Saka. Oh, he's found support out wide. Van der Ven cuts it out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Martinelli! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Saka. Saka opts to play it back. Saka. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Saliba. Timber. Johnson. Romero. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Ødegaard. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. And that's really well manoeuvred. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Nice physical challenge. Nkapuyi. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Kudus. And it's Udogi. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saka played out towards the right wing. Looking here to chip it through. Timber. It's a goal kick. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's the throw. Palhinha has given away a free kick. And out it comes again. Nkapuyi. Calafiori. Nkapuyi. Gabriel. Timber. Arsenal can't seem to retain possession. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's hoisted clear. Saliba. That's very neat. And the shot! Johnson. Bissouma. Johnson. He's cut it out. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Saliba. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Colomwani. Have it back and can go again. And it's Porro. João Palhinha. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Timber. Moved on forwards. Saka. And the finish! And that was very necessary. Rice. And that's a danger. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Deftly away. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori drives it in. Danso gets good distance on it. Pedro Porro. Danso. Udogi. Bissouma. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Timber. Ødegaard. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. Romero. Pedro Porro. Romero. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani, oh, good spread. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Timber. Saka. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. João Palhinha. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro played over towards the opposite flank. That'll be a throw-in. Ødegaard. Rice. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Johnson, oh, no question, that's a foul. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saliba. Looks to the other side. Calafiori. Johnson. And he's searching through. Timber. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saka. Gets the shot away! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Played towards the other side. Udogi. Kudus. Saka, 2 assists to his credit already. Ødegaard. Saliba. Ødegaard. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Saka. Rice. Over to the left. He's had a shot! There will be a throw-in. Kudus. João Palhinha. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Kudus. João Palhinha. Timber. Saka. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba shifted upfield. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Played out to the right. Now it's Saka. Saka, and he's gone backward here. Johnson gets a foot in here. Johnson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Udogi. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Turns and goes back. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Johnson chips it through. Saliba. Gabriel. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Showing good feet. And it's played in here. Short changes him with that pass. Johnson. João Palhinha. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Porro. Clipped into space. Referee's given a throw. And here's Kudus. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saliba calmly anticipates. Kudus. Udogi. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Gabriel, up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. João Palhinha. Udogi. Danso. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani! Rice. And here's Saka. He is through here. Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. Now who's going to be first to this? Ødegaard. Kudus. Colomwani. Brennan Johnson. Timber makes the interception. Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Bissouma. Danso. That's really well manoeuvred. Johnson. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Udogi gets it away. And it's Ødegaard. Palhinha gets it clear. Rice. Timber's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Romero chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Johnson. Bissouma. Johnson. So we've reached the hour mark. Udogi. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Back into the middle. He can get that clear. The cross. Oh, what a climb!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Kudus. And here's Kolomwani. And it's Udogi. Lovely feet. Kudus. Talinia, aim forwards. He has a look out. That's a throw. Kudus, back when it goes. Chance for a shot!
Johnson really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Udogi. Kudus. Rice. And he thumps it clear. Bissouma. Played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Ball's gone out of play. Timber. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Kudus tries to dink it through. Cleared away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Timber. And here's Saka. Bissouma clears it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kudus. Great defending, strong and determined. João Palhinha. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Kudus. And it's Kudus. Udogi flashes it across. Played back in. Now it's Kudus. And here's Johnson. Johnson! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Kudus. Oh, just skips past his man. Rice. Saka. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Timber. That's tidy. Kudus does really well to win the ball there. Kudus goes on a charge down the left. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing. Serves up a cross. Van der Ven gets it away. Rice tries a measured ball. Cleared away. Ødegaard. Pedro Porro. Romero. Johnson. João Palhinha. Udogi. And it's Bissouma. Johnson. Johnson played out towards the right wing. It is a corner. That has been knocked clear. Palhinha wins the duel this time. João Palhinha. Looking for a decent ball in. Kudus. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. João Palhinha. Ødegaard clears it away. And the keeper has it. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Saka was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Great defending, strong and determined. Bissouma did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saliba. Saka hurtling down that right flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Porro. Proves too strong. He has found the way through. João Palhinha moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Timber. Ødegaard. Saliba shifted upfield. Kudus. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma. Udogi. Oh, nice touch. Clipped into space. Rice. Gabriel. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's a pretty loose pass. João Palhinha. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Out to the left it goes. João Palhinha. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Timber. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Calafiori. Johnson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Calafiori. Romero, aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Romero. Pedro Porro. Romero. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Timber. Saka. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he latch on to this? Timber. Timber's cross. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Looks to the other side. Udogi. Udogi comes inside. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. Back into the middle. Danger averted for now. It's good running with the ball. Martinelli given the lift of his goal. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Kudus. Udogi. Kudus. He's gone for goal! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Ødegaard. Timber carries the ball down the right. Saka, and it's Timber. Martinelli, probing pass. Romero, and he goes cross-field. Kudus. Kudus, that's a delicate pass. Turns and goes back. Chance, surely! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Johnson is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Calafiori. Bissouma wins the duel this time. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Oh, good spread. Timber. Saka. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Crossed in again. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Bissouma. Gabriel. Rice. Incapuyi. Saliba, gently done. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. He is just caressing the ball. And here's and a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice gets it away. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Only partially clear. Gets it away. And that's a throw. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani! Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Johnson. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Pedro Porro played back in. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. Incapuyi. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kudus. 75 minutes played. That's really well manoeuvred. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Udogi. Kudus.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinelli. Saliba. Timber. Saka. And it's Timber. Timber. Might be danger here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Martinelli shifted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinelli. Palhinha clears it away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well time, excellent interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Romero. Played back in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Calafiori. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Kudus. Johnson, out to the right. Bissouma. Johnson. And he's got his cross in. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Udogi gets over and intercepts.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nkapuyi. Oh, sweet feet. Kudus tries to dink it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Saliba. Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. Palhinha does well to get it back. What a throw in. Joao Palhinha. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. And Capie aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli. Rice. Time to deliver. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Bissouma. Udogi. Joao Palhinha. And it's Kudus.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Colomwani. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nice control. Kudu has a shot! Johnson.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. And here's Colomwani. And it's Joao Palhinha.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nkapuyi. Saka. Very nicely done. Martinelli.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Kudus. Back into the middle. Receives it in a good position here. Ødegaard has got himself a free kick. And he cuts out the supply.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Kudus. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Shot a goal! And that could come back to haunt them.
Colomwani was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. And here's Johnson. Johnson. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Brennan Johnson. Kudus. The referee's awarded a free kick. Johnson, and it's Bissouma.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that could set him on his way. Romero gets it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
João Palhinha played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Proves too strong. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Bissouma. Colomwani! So close to drawing level.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong there. It's a let-off for that defence.
Udogi. That is lovely. And it's João Palhinha. João Palhinha takes a shot. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rice. Gabriel. Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. And here's Kudus. Ødegaard gently done. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saliba. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Pass has gone astray. Bissouma aim forwards. Ødegaard. Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out. Gabriel moved on forwards. And it's Porro. Johnson. Pedro Porro aimed in towards the centre. He's in a good position here. Decent chance! And he thumps it clear. Doggy. It is now or never. Time is against them. Into the lock. Here's a chance!
João Palhinha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Udogi. Danso. João Palhinha. Kudus. And it's Porro. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Timber getting this one clear. And that has been clubbed away. Ball is over the line. Udogi. Needs a quality cross. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's nice.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Johnson.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Done so. Bissouma, and it's Kudus. And here's Kolomwani. Kolomwani! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Johnson! Gone for a throw-in. Timber getting this one clear. João Palhinha. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. That's really well cleared. Done so. Udogi succumbs to the pressure. Kudus, and here's Johnson. He's in a great position here. Pedro Porro, and he's gone backward here. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That has found him in acres of space.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Kolomwani. That has been knocked clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rice. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kudus. Bissouma. Johnson. And here's Kolomwani. And it's Bissouma. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Timber. Calafiori. Rice. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Martinelli. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van de Ven can get it clear. That's going to go a long way. Calafiori. Saka. A chance to play it in. Nice physical challenge. 4 extra minutes added on. And that's been won straight back. Kudus. Udogi. Bissouma. And it's Porro. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Van de Ven. Played towards the other side. Udogi. João Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. Hit into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice goes short. And it's Rice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And here's the chance to counter. Kolomwani spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Saka. Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Brennan Johnson. Kolomwani! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. This could be their final throw of the dice. Pedro Porro with the short one. And it's Udogi. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Saliba. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Johnson wins the duel this time. Romero. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Udogi. Bissouma. It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Johnson. And he's there to get it away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, nicely intercepted. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Pedro Porro makes the interception. Johnson. Pedro Porro. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Well, how will we look back on that?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game